So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alex Molina. Galan. Koke. He's got space in the area. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Caresses it through. Balde. Very nicely done. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Be a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Rafinha. He's gone for goal! Split-second reaction.
Rafinha is offering a wry smile there.
Lenormand. Lenormand chooses to go cross-field. That'll be a throw. Balde. Yamal. Balde. Now it's Yamal. That is lovely. Yamal, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. He's in a chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
much defending, but that'll do. Alvarez. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Balde. Oh, that's nice. Pedri. Yamal. Played out to the right. It's a loose ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Okay. And it's Koke. Koke tries to thread one through. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Balde. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Galan. Weiner. Koke. Galan. Simeone. And it's Molina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Simeone. Yamal. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Alvarez. Pedri wins the duel this time. Koundé. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Balde. De Jong. De Jong laid out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Weiner. Jimenez. That was nowhere near his best. Yamal looks to the other side. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Molina. Jimenez. Jimenez gently done. Galan. Longley. Ooh, can he get onto this? Pedri. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Can he finish? Galan. Biner. Longley. Played over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Nice control. And it's Pedri. All the way through, so back it comes. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a... Up he goes! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Biner. Galan. Biner. And here's Alvarez. And here's Biner. There are a few waiting for it. Biner. It's run loose here. Galan. That's tidy. And that would have been some goal.
Alex Biner certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. The confidence is at play here.
Martin with the... goes for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, good spread. Simeone. And it's Molina. To the right. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's cut it out. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal chasing after it. That's just lacking in accuracy. The normal. Simeone. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Javi Galan. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Lewandowski. Balde. And it's Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Jimenez clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. De Jong. And it's Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice interception, well timed. Jimenez gets it away. De Jong, Rafinha, Pedri, Balde, Yamal, knocks it out wide, played into the middle, and he's there to clear it. Rafinha, and here's Lewandowski. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And the ball's come loose here. Oh, great chance. Oh, it's a great ball here. And that has been clubbed away. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. Now he's got space here. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, it's come loose. Longley. Baina. Looks to the other side. Simeone. Koke. And it's Koke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Aim forwards. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Simeone. Molina. is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri, gently done. Koke. Now it's Bina, and it's Galan. Bina. Galan swings it across. Defending of the shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alvarez. Koke. And here's Bina. Galan. Koke. Across it goes. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Looking for a decent ball in. Now who's going to be first to this? Koke. And it's Bina. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Lovely feet. Oh, this is a... There's the shot! He's got away with one there. Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Played out to the right. That's good play. Yamal. Pedri. Nice physical challenge. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Pedri. Yamal. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha. Yamal. Balde. Martin. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha. Martin. And here's Pedri. De Jong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. And it's De Jong. Martin. And here's Rafinha. Delivered with swing. And he's there to clear it. Koke. Line up. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Martin does really well to win the ball there. Who's he going to play in? Pedri. De Jong. De Jong laid out to the left flank. And here's Yamal. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Longley. Koke. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Now it's Simeone. And it's Molina. Well read, and the danger is averted. Balde, aim forwards. Lewandowski. Yamal, it's an imaginative pass. Cross from Rafinha. That's going to go a long way. All a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Molina. Simeone. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Alvarez. Al-Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafinha looking for a runner. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Played out wide. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Koke. Longley, head over towards the opposite flank. That's a throw. De Jong. And it's Martin. Oh, that's neat. Yamal. He can get that clear. Javi Galan. And here's Baina. The cross. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Martin. Rafinha. Koundé. Martin. Rafinha. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. And that's a good intervention. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Normal wins the duel this time. Longley, gently done. Baina succumbs to the pressure. Yamal, and it's Balde. Oh, nice touch. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Good take, and is he in? Simeone. Molina. Koke. Baina. Javi Galan. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Balde. Koke gets across to intercept that. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. De Jong. Yamal. Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koke. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Martin. Araujo. Yamal. Balde. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Longley. Moved on forwards. Now it's Simeone. Rafinha. Koke. Deftly away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedri. Well, that's well done, really robust. Simeone. Koke. Baina. Galan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out towards the flank. And it's Galan. And here's Baina. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. He's one on Yamal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri. Balde. And here's Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Barcelona, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Simeone. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Martin shifted upfield. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. And the shot. Can he finish? It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Okay. That is good strength. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Simeone. Rafinha. Alvarez. Baina. Alvarez. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Baina goes short. Javi Galan tries a cross. And it's Koke. Crossed into the middle. Koundé can get it clear. And it's played forward. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Liner. Galan. Galan is on a run down the left wing. Can he deliver? And out it comes again. Martin. Barcelona look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Barcelona leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Yamal. Over to the left. Rafinha gets his head on it! And they've got rid. Koundé. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Rafinha crosses it in. Too long and over the line. Forwards. Throw in. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And it's Molina. Koke. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez!
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Jong should clean up. Molina with a definite foul there. De Jong. Played out wide. And it's Martin. Martin charging forward down that flank. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Made into space out wide. So who's he picking out? Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. De Jong. Balde looks to get on the end of this. Clearly not happy with that. Galan. And here's Biner. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. He's on it. It's Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rafinha. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. De Jong. Proves too strong. Alvarez. The normal. Moved on forwards. Good kick. And it's played forward. Time and again they are repelled. Araujo. Yamal. And it goes cross-field. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Played back in. Well, that's well seen too. Alvarez. Galan. Longley. Bina. Koke. Out to the right.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clear away. Oh, that it is having a shot! Okay. Molina. Simeone. Quarter of an hour played. Rafinha. Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left flank. De Jong. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafinha. Mendes charging forward down that flank. And it's Pedri to cut it out. Longley forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Cooking, spread out to the left. Bina. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. is there, and he can get that clear. Martin. Molina. Koke. Baina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Succumbs to the pressure. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koke. Longley. Baina. Molina. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Jong, head towards the other side. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina. Simeone. Baina. And it's Galan. Koke. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha. Martin. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha. Rafinha opts to play it back. Pedri. Martin. Pedri. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedri. Molina getting this one clear. De Jong. Yamal. Hooking forwards and with intent. Now it's Alvarez. Baina played into space. Simeone. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Koundé. Rafinha. Rafinha has created one goal already. Yamal. Pedri. Out towards the flank. Balde. Yamal. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Showing good feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Turns and goes back. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski.
That was venomous.
Okay. De Jong. Lobbed in behind. That's beautifully weighted. Lewandowski. Defending of the desperate variety. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Galan. Longley. Araujo. Pedri. Well-timed, excellent interception. Koke. Galan. Bina. Lovely feet. And it's Koke. Out to the left it goes. He slings it in. Now it's Lewandowski. Araujo. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. Martin. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Koundé. Martin. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Aimed in towards the centre. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Galan. Bina. Strong running down that left flank. Javi Galan. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Jong. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. De Jong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Koke. Bina. Good play on the left-hand side here. Very nicely done. And it's Galan. Bina. Cross goes in there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And here's Alvarez! Koundé. Araujo. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Looks to the other side. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Alvarez. Simeone. Galan. Oh, that's nice. Koke. Ambitious ball here. Araujo can get it clear. Claimed it. Kvaratskhelia. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Okay, now here's the delivery. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Koke. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Jimenez. Molina. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Succumbs to the pressure. Koke. Galan, aim forwards. Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. Koundé. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Koke. Moved on forwards. Simeone. Simeone. Nice control. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. De Jong. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé, gently done. Referee's given a throw. Over to the left. And it's Galan. Played out wide. Bina. And here's Alvarez. Yamal. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. Kubasu. And it's played forward. Out of play for a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Koke. And it's Balde. Balde. That's good play. Hit into the mid. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Okay. Ball's played through. Simeone. That's tidy. And it's hoisted clear. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. It's run loose here. Martin forwards and with intent. Longley. And here's Alvarez. Koundé. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rafinha. Martin. Searching passes played there. Rafinha. A chance to play it in. And it's De Jong. Martin. Pedri. De Jong. That is lovely. Rafinha. De Jong. Oh, it's come loose. Simeone. Simeone tries making a foray down the right, showing good feet. Molina. There will be a throw-in. Lewandowski. Pedri. And it's Molina. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Simeone. Koke. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dina plays it short. And it's played forward. De Jong. Rafinha. Simeone does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez made out towards the right wing. That has been cut short. Molina. Galan. And it's Galan. During the break. Koke. Dina. Galan. Time to deliver. De Jong clears it away. Throw it. Galan has it out wide and in space. Koundé tries to clear. Yamal. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Longley. Lenormand moved on forwards. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Koke. Probing pass. Cleared away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Araujo. Kubasi. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. How Kubasi shifted upfield. Koke. Dina. And that's a throw. Balde. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Simeone. It's a good run down the right. Tries a deft little ball. Chance! And again! It's sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé, aim forwards. Ah, he's given it away. Denied by an instinctive save.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Aim forwards. Baina. Koke. Longley. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Simeone. Galan. Baina. And it's Koke. Alvarez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Koke. Galan. Galan chips it through. And he's there to clear it. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Galan. Galan, gently done. Simeone. There's the shot! Martin. Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Koke. And it's Galan. Galan drives forward on the overlap. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Koke. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to get it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Koundé. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Koke. Simeone. Koke. Javi Galan. Now it's Baina. That's tidy. And it's played into... Oh, what a climb! Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Martin. De Jong. Martin. And he goes cross-field. Balde. Yamal. Out for a throw. Played towards the other side. And here's Alvarez! Alvarez! And somehow it stayed out. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Koundé. Long ball upfield. Martin. Koundé. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Galan. Bina. Galan. Bina. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Koke. And it's Galan. Aimed in towards the centre. That's an excellent interception. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Bina. Javi Galan. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. Bina. And it's Galan. Javi Galan puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. Koke. Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. Koke. Simeone. Bina. Javi Galan. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's played into the area. Out of play for a goal kick. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. In with the challenge. And it's played forward. Koke. Galan. Bina. Jimenez. Simeone. Now he's off and running. Simeone. Molina. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Balde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Longley with the clearance. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Simeone. Real chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Alvarez really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Martin can get it clear. Crossing. Koundé tries to clear. Yamal, Lenormand gets over and intercepts. Simeone. Very nicely done. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And he's there to clear it. They've played it short. And that's a good ball. And here's Koke. Weiner. Simeone. Big chance! Deep cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. De Jong. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martin. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, nicely intercepted. Simeone. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Oh, it's come loose. De Jong. Rafinha. Martin. Kubasi. Koundé. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Balde. Pedri. Oh, such a clever touch. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Galan. Dina. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Plays it out wide. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Dina. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. Javi Galan tries across. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Dina with the short one. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Galan. This might spell danger. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Alvarez. De Jong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kubasi shifted upfield. Into the channel. Kubasi tries to clear and claimed it back swiftly. Played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's been taken short. That's very neat. Dina. And that has been cleared. Rafinha. Yamal. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Played out to the right. Molina tries to dink it through. Araujo with the clearance. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. So we've reached the hour mark. Martin. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Balde skims one in. Galan. Koke. Molina, gently done. Koke. Oh, good spread. And they're not going to make any further progress now. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Martin. Rafinha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Simeone, out to the right. Molina puts them all in. Kubasi clears it away. Simeone, oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. Kubasi. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. Martin chooses to go cross-field. Tries a measured ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is out of play. Picks it up out wide. Lewandowski. It's been slipped through. Lewandowski is onto this. Lewandowski, but he's gone backward here. And it's Pedri. Alvarez was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Koke. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Valde. And here's Lewandowski. Jimenez gets it away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And he welcomes it in. Weiner. Balde cuts it out. Yamal. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Balde. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Molina. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Koke. Weiner. Molina. Simeone. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Proves too strong. Koke. Played out to the right. Simeone. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martin. De Jong. Martin. De Jong. Alvarez. And that's Simeone. And it's Koke. Koke played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal chasing after it. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Galan. Baina given the lift of his goal. Javi Galan. Baina's cross. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Rafinha. De Jong shifted upfield. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Jimenez. De Jong, aim forwards. And here's Yamal. Rafinha. Yamal. Lovely, now then. That's Simeone. Alex Molina. Now it's Simeone. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. It's okay. And here's Baina. Javi Galan puts them all in. Molina. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Alvarez. Yamal forwards and with intent. Jimenez played out to the left flank. And he's on a charge. And it's Baina. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Baina. Oh, that's neat. And here's... And can he finish it? Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Koke. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he welcomes it in. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Simeone. Koke. Galan. And here's Alvarez. Yamal. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Baina goes short. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Galan. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Wins the duel this time. Koke. Longley. Galan. Baina. Decent progress down the left. Javi Galan. Now it's Baina. Baina's cross. And that's been repelled. De Jong. Martin. Pedri. Martin. De Jong. Kubasi. Al Kubasi, head over towards the opposite flank. Longley. Koke. Molina. Looks to the other side. Baina. And it's Galan. And here's Baina. Galan. Koke. And here's Alvarez, and the shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martin. De Jong. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Valde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. The normal. And he goes cross-field. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alvarez. And it's Galan. Nicely shaped cross. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Javi Galan. Point blank header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Molina. Simeone. Molina. Can he get onto this? And that was very necessary. Simeone played in. Cleared without complication. Rafinha. Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Molina. And here's Alvarez. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Longley. Galan. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Koke. Koke, over to the left. Javi Galan tries a cross. Ball is over the line. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Simeone. Alvarez. Ter Stegen claims it, and the danger passes. De Jong. Just about up to 75 minutes. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's run loose here. Simeone. Galan. Baina. Galan. Cuts out the pass. Baina. Balde forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Baina. Alvarez. He is through here. Takes a shot. He scores. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Martin. Played towards the other side. Koke. Javi Galan. Koke. Koke. Now it's on the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Koke. Nice looking ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Baina. Galan.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Javi Galan puts them all in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo aim forwards. And here's Alvarez. And it's Molina. Now this could be a chance. And the shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pau Kubasi, gently done. Longley. And here's Alvarez. Takes the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now, what about this cross? Oh, what a ball! Baina, back when it goes. De Jong gets rid without sophistication. Koke. Molina. Now it's Simeone. A real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé forwards and with intent. Longley. Koke. Baina. And it's Galan. Baina thinks about the shot. Oh, such a clever touch. Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Yamal aim forwards. Baina, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Alvarez. Played out to the right. Molina. De Jong getting this one clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Jong. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koke. Alvarez. Koke. Alvarez.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Koke. And here's Baina. Lovely bit of skill. And that has been cleared.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Molina. And here's Alvarez. Avi Galan tries across. Al-Kubasi gets good distance on it. Avi Galan. That's very neat. Koke. And he thumps it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kubasi. Yamal. And it's Balde. Balde carries the ball down the right. Now here's the delivery.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Baina. In it comes. Kunde gets it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lovely feet. Spread out to the left. And here's Baina. And it's Koke. Koke has got himself a free kick. Having a go. It's anyone's ball now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's a nice ball. Okay. Galan looking to hit the byline here. Molina, oh, good take in a good area.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pedri plays it short. Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
De Jong. Rafinha. Martin's cross.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Aim forwards. Martin makes the interception. De Jong. Koundé, Pedri, Araujo, Yamal, Pedri, Araujo, De Jong, Koundé, forwards and with intent. And here's Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Baina. Simeone. Now he's got space here. And the pass is intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Can he deliver? Okay. That's a good ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Okay. The normal. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Moved on forwards. And it's Baina. Koke. Galan.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rafinha. Aim forwards. Koke. And that's been won straight back. Molina.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Molina. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's gone for goal. Baina with the short one. Javi Galan. Clear away. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Kubasi. Out to the left it goes. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Pedri. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Now it's Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Araujo. Martin. De Jong. Araujo shifted upfield. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong changes him with that pass. Now it's Alvarez. Molina. And that's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Molina's cross.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
De Jong. Rafinha. Martin. Koundé. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. The normal.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Simeone. Oh, good spread. Molina puts the ball in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Balde getting this one clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And it's Galan. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Koundé tries to clear. Oh, that's nice. In what climbs up big! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Koke clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martin gets it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Araujo. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great defending, strong and determined. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. They are right into last chance territory. Might be danger here. Simeone! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Simeone certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
De Jong. Kubasu. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Araujo. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. And it's played forward. Pedri, Rafinha, Martin, Koundé, Pedri, Balde, danger averted for now. Koundé have it back and can go again. Pedri, Yamal forwards and with intent. Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. De Jong. Simeone has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. All black, long ball by the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Rafinha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's played forward. Oh, he's played it in low. Cleared without complication. Martin knocks it out wide. Simeone is fouled. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Final seconds, this has to be it. Alvarez! It out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Balde. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Balde hurtling down that right flank. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Galan. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Araujo. Yamal. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Molina. Koke. Longley, gently done. Simeone making good progress on the right-hand side. Koundé. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Goes for goal! And that's off target. Koke. Balde. Balde. That has been knocked clear. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Pedri. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Koke. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The normal. Molina. Koke. Koundé. Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Baina. Played out to the right. Molina. Simeone. Simeone played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Molina defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Koke. And he goes cross-field. Pedri. Yamal, aim forwards. Yamal. Can he deliver? That's very neat. Yamal, aimed in towards the centre. No, that's not going to find its target. Yamal, and it's Pedri. Is there any support? He might not need it. And here's Pedri. That is out of play. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Lamine Yamal clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pedri. De Jong. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Over to the left. Martin. Oh, that's neat. De Jong. Yamal. This is gone, that's a foul. Here's Yamal. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Showing good feet. Lenormand gently done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Galan. Bina. Koke. Alvarez played out to the left flank. Javi Galan. And that's played in low. Another chance from a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's Bina. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Alvarez. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. De Jong. Looking here to chip it through. Galan wins the duel this time. Deftly away. Yamal. Balde looking to hit the byline here. So who's he picking out? Up he goes! It's a loose ball. Simeone. Alvarez. Koke. Longley. Bina. Yamal. Simeone. Longley. Koke. Lenormand. And it's played forward. Molina. Longley. Koke. Lewandowski. Pedri. Martin. Rafinha proves just a little bit too strong. Molina. Koke. Weiner. Now it's Simeone. And it's Molina. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal shifted upfield. Kubasi. And here's Lewandowski. Well timed, excellent interception. Galan. Now it's Weiner. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Javi Galan. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Turns and goes back. Simeone spread out to the left. Fired deep towards the back post. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Molina. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Jong. And he cuts out the supply. Koke. Alvarez. Over to the left. Weiner. And here's Alvarez. He's cut it out. Araujo. Kunde. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Rafinha. Looks to the other side. Yamal. He's in space and looking for options. Jimenez gets it away. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. Nice control. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Molina. Simeone. Simeone has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6'20" to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Foul right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
having a go. Viner. Alex Molina. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Koke. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Barcelona are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Viner. Barcelona already trailing, and we've barely begun. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Kubasi. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Balde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Out to the left it goes. Javi Galan. That's really well manoeuvred.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Jong. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Rafinha. Simeone. Koke. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Nicely intercepted. Molina shifted upfield. Simeone looking to get on the end of this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Koke. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Araujo aim forwards. Rafinha. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. Martin. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. That's a cute ball. Rafinha. Very nicely done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Molina. De Jong. Barcelona have a free kick. And it's Martin. De Jong. Now it's Alvarez. Koke. Longley. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Simeone. Molina. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Simeone looking to run onto it. And it's Molina. Played into the middle. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Koke. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Molina. Simeone. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Pedri. Rafinha. Quarter of an hour played. De Jong. Martin. Simeone with the slide tackle there. Alvarez. Bina. Played towards the other side. Simeone. Simeone carries the ball down the right. And what about this cross? There's the header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafinha. Rafinha chooses to go cross-field. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Koke. Bina. Galan. And it's Bina. That is lovely. Tries to cross. The header is disappointing in the end.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Cleared away. And they've got a throw. Molina, now it's Simeone. Balde getting this one clear. Martin. De Jong. Rafinha. Rafinha played over towards the opposite flank. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Martin. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. And he has been fouled there. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his...
And again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Koke played out towards the right wing. Alex Molina. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Barcelona are down to 10 men. To pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly, but you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Araujo. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Balde tries a cross. Alvarez. Molina. Simeone looking to add to his goal. Galan. And it's Bino. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Bino. Yamal. Martin. Yamal. De Jong. Martin. Nice physical challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Balde gets across to intercept that. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. He's got space and chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Lenormand, gently done. Molina. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Simeone. Molina puts them all in. And that's been won straight back. Koke. Simeone. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chooses to go back. Okay. Molina flashes it across. Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Simeone in acres of space out wide. De Jong. Oh, sweet feet. And it's De Jong. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Keeper beats it away. Yamal. Played out to the right. Pedri. He's found some space. A chance to play it in. And a chance! Jimenez can get it clear. It's a threatening ball. Simeone. Molina. Some good work on the right flank here. Simeone. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Molina's cross. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Balde. He's in plenty of space here. Moved on forwards. Koke. Simeone. Alex Molina. Oh, good spread. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's... Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. Pedri. De Jong. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Galan. Molina. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Galan. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Proves too strong. Pedri. Oh, it's Lewandowski. He has found the way through. Lewandowski. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Lenormand, gently done. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw-in. And it's Martin. That's a super give and go. Delivered in. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Galan. Baina. Longley. And it's played forward. Simeone chasing after it. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Simeone. Alvarez. And it's Koke. Galan. Koke. Great defending, strong and determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewandowski was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Kubasi. Yamal. Martin looks to the other side. Balde. Baina. Baina. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Baina. Oh, that's nice. Baina's cross. Al-Kubasi gets it away. That's an excellent interception. Longley. Galan. Molina. That's tidy. Koke. And here's Alvarez. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez is offering a wry smile there.
De Jong getting this one clear. Yamal shifted upfield. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Lewandowski!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Molina. Galan. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martin. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. Martin. De Jong. Yamal. Martin. Oh, that's neat. De Jong. He can get that clear. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's a good run down the right. Alex Molina. And here's Koke. Time to deliver. Played it again. Cleared without complication. Simeone, and it's lofted through here. And here's Baina. Showing good feet. And here's Baina. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Balde. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. You can run onto that. Lenormand gets good distance on it. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Can he latch onto this? And that's a lovely exchange. He's got options in the box. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Araujo. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. And it's Balde. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Simeone does really well to win the ball there. Baina. Galan goes on a charge down the left. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal played with finesse. Jimenez with the clearance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Simeone. Molina. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's come loose. Balde does well to get it back. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Molina, and it goes cross-field. And it's Galan. Now it's Baina. Molina. Now it's Simeone. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, sweet feet. Baina. And here's Koke. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Baina. Yamal forwards and with intent. Longley aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Caresses it through. Simeone. Galan. Alvarez have it back and can go again. Played out to the right. And here's Alvarez. Okay. Galan, backward it goes. And here's Koke.
Koke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Bina. Shot a goal! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
De Jong. Koundé. Martin. Pedri. Yamal. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. It's a throw. And it's Martin. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Koundé. Martin. Simeone. Normal. Molina. Simeone. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Galan. Javi Galan. Molina. Oh, this is a... Alvarez! And it's Molina. Swings it across. Danger averted for now. Koke. Brilliantly cut out. Molina puts them all in. It's Molina. Molina. Oh, he's found support out wide. And back out it comes. And that's a throw. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Balde. Yamal. Alvarez. That's a nice ball. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Pedri. De Jong. Lewandowski, cracking ball. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. De Jong! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Martin. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. De Jong. Pedri. Martin. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. It's Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Longley. Simeone. Into the channel. Simeone. Nice control. Out to the right. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Simeone. Koke. And here's Kleiner. Alvarez. And he's gone backward here. De Jong. Araujo into the final 5 minutes of the first half. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Oh, good ball. Lewandowski! And yet another chance goes to waste. Jimenez. Koke. Longley, aim forwards. Alvarez. Balde cuts out the pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Simeone. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. Oh, Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And they've got rid. And it's Balde. Succumbs to the pressure. Barcelona desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Martin. De Jong. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Yamal. Booking is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. Yamal. De Jong. That's very neat. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That was travelling. Le Normand forwards and with intent. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He is just caressing the ball. Alex Molina. Molina now on the volley! De Jong. Koundé. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Balde could try cutting inside. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Le Normand gently done. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Galan. Javi Galan. And here's Alvarez. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. Araujo shifted upfield. Dina, straight over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's a fine challenge. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal, head out towards the right wing. Balde puts a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Molina. Simeone. Galan. Martin did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kubasu. Koundé. Martin. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Galan. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, nice touch. Baina. Koke. Now it's Simeone. Martin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has been cut short. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Aim forwards. Simeone. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. And here's Alvarez. Molina puts the ball in. Araujo gets it clear. Martin. That's a good run down the left. Koundé. Martin. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Balde. Balde hurtling down that right flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedri crossed it. It's a mighty effort! Koke. Oh, good spread. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo. Pedri. Kubasu. De Jong. Martin. De Jong. Played towards the other side. Balde. Araujo. Kubasu. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Balde tries a cross. Nice interception, well timed. Simeone. Now he's wondering who wants it. Galan. And it's Koke. Galan has got himself a free kick. Great reaction! Martin is there and he can get that clear. Molina's cross. Gets it away. Chance to play it in. Here it is, crossed in. Galan. Alvarez. Out to the right. Cross goes in there. Araujo with the clearance. Molina. Simeone. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Baena goes short, showing good feet, plenty waiting in the middle, and it's Galan. Koke, now can he find a finish? Alvarez. De Jong. Jimenez makes the interception. Molina. Jimenez. Koke. Simeone. Koke. Javi Galan. Lovely feet. Koke. Simeone. Simeone. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. That's good play. And here's Alvarez. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Molina. Simeone. Simeone. That's tidy. Played out wide. Time to deliver. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. That's a throw. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Balde. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. De Jong. Martin. Pedri. And it's Balde. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Galan. And he goes cross-field. Molina. Simeone. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's going to go a long way. Galan. Baina. Alvarez. Galan. Alvarez. And he's there to get it away. They get a throw in. Molina. Simeone. And it's Molina. Oh, what's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Araujo tries to clear. Yamal. Balde. Does really well to win the ball there. Galan. Molina. Looks to the other side. Baina. Javi Galan. Koke. Baina providing an outlet on that flank. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Back in one. He's there to head it!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Barcelona getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's gone back to the keeper. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Baina. Galan. Baina. Baina, right over towards the opposite flank. And it's Koke. Played into the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been clubbed away. Lewandowski is fouled. Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
De Jong. Martin. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Galan. Longley, gently done. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong. Searching pass he's played there. That has been knocked clear. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And it's Pedri. De Jong. Balde, cross into the box. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Calmly anticipates. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Molina. Has a shot! And another try! Denied by an instinctive save.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Only partially clear. Koke. Molina. And he's heaved it away. And it's Molina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Simeone. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Picks it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. Balde. Hit into the middle. Lenormand with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Martin. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And it's De Jong. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martin. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. And here's Yamal. Molina. Lenormand. Jimenez. Koke. Koke played out towards the right wing. Simeone. And he's making progress on the ball. Nice control. Koke. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Simeone's cross. Yamal. Pedri. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Pedri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Koke. Simeone, out towards the flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Koke knocks it out wide. Point-blank header! Four attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Martin. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. Yamal. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. De Jong played out towards the right wing. Almost an hour gone. Pedri. And here's Pedri. Pedri. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lenormand shifted upfield. Alvarez. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Martin. Pedri. Balde. Moved on forwards. Galan. Molina. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Galan. Koke. Simeone. Simeone. Koke.
Alvarez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of...
Well, no question, that's a foul. keeps it clear. Javi Galan. Pedri wins the duel this time. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Alex Molina. He is just caressing the ball. Koke. Galan. Balde. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Simeone. Simeone. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out for a throw. And it's Koke. Clipped into space. Balde clears it away, and it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now that's well seen too. Thinks one through. Martin getting this one clear. Simeone. Out to the right. That has found him in acres of space. Tries to get it clear. Balde attempts a clearance. Galan. Now it's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Baina. Koke. That's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Molina puts them all in. And that was very necessary. Lewandowski. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Molina. Javi Galan. Oh, that's neat. Koke. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Koke. Now it's Simeone. Yamal. Martin. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. Balde. Martin. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well read, nice interception. The normal. Biner. Strong running down that left flank. Nice physical challenge. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Koundé, aim forwards. Martin. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Balde. Very nicely done. De Jong forwards and with intent. Jimenez gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedri. Koke. Simeone. Simeone making good progress on the right-hand side. Molina. Deep cross. Gets his head on it! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment, he just needs to start heading in the right direction and get the drift.
De Jong. Pedri. Biner wins the duel this time. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Yamal played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lenormand getting this one clear. And it's played forward. And it's De Jong. Martin. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Played out wide. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And here's De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Martin. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Simeone.
Oh, sweet feet.
Koke. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martin. Yamal. Balde. Yamal. And it's Balde. He is just caressing the ball. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri plays it short. Takes a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Le Normand, gently done. Molina carries the ball down the right. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Koke. Jimenez. Simeone. Molina. Koke. And it's Galan. That's tidy. And here's... Oh, and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Balde. De Jong. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. De Jong. Dina, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Martin. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Alvarez. Koke played out to the left flank. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Martin. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been won straight back. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. Just about up to 75 minutes. Balde. De Jong. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Some good work on the right flank here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Gerard Martin is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Galan. Longley. And it's Baina. And he's on a charge. Baina. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Succumbs to the pressure. Great defending, strong and determined. Simeone. Koke. Galan. Koke. And it's made its way to him. Martin, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Ball is over the line. Koke. Simeone. Alvarez. De Jong. De Jong. Now he's got space here. It's been slipped through. Jimenez clears it away. And it's Baina. Baina looking to run onto it. Baina! Baina's cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pedri. De Jong. Balde. That's very neat. And here's Yamal. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Showing good feet. Yamal, oh, good spread. That's good play. Yamal.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Have it back and can go again. And it's Molina. Oh, nice touch. Koke.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lewandowski. De Jong. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Molina.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. And it's Balde. Yamal. Balde.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Martin gets a foot in here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Koundé. Koundé. Martin. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Out towards the flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Balde. And here's Pedri. Proves too strong.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Baina. Araujo. And the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. Out of play for a throw. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! They've got rid. Javi Galan tries across. Al Kubasi with the clearance.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Yamal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Simeone. Now it's Alvarez.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Knocks it out wide. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Yamal.
Great chance!
Pedri.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Koke. Bina.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Bina. Brilliantly cut out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Balde. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
And here's Yamal. Shoots!
And it's played forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Javi Galan.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pedri. Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Balde, and that's aimed into the middle.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Martin. De Jong.
And an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Koke. They'll have one final crack at it. And it's Galan. Galan charging forward down that flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cross goes in there. Pedri gets it away. Now it's Bina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Bina.
Oh, well played.
He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And he thumps it clear. Javi Galan. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone.
Very nicely done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
De Jong. Yamal. Pedri forwards and with intent. Played out wide. Yamal. And it's Balde.
Oh, that's neat.
Now it's De Jong.
It's anyone's ball now.
Martin.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Simeone. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Lewandowski. Balde. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Lewandowski, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
That's a good... Can he finish?
It's off target and by quite a way.
Longley. Molina. Simeone.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Lenormand, gently done. Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. Balde. Araujo.